Hey, everybody. Thank you. Thanks for coming. I'm really excited about what's happening and how things are moving and, what's happening as far as our work, you know. Um, we just keep growing and we keep expanding and we keep coming with beautiful people into our lives. And the Torch family's, been really powerful. So I'm on tonight talking about Torch Academy. And Torch Academy is a kind of cool thing that has been with me since the beginning. So I'm going to add our banner. I'm just going to show you Torch Academy. So we have a booth at EDD Con. I'll just put that across the bottom, actually. And you can go there by going on educon.net and sign up as a visitor and see our booth. It looks really cool. But what I'm going to try to do on this stream is show you a little bit about our booths in case you can't get on. And if you have questions, write them in the comment bar. So I've been at my son's house all day. We've been packing and he's moving to Hawaii. And my heart got like totally bamboozled by like, what? So I had a couple of days where I just was like trying to build this out and trying to develop and trying to create. And my beautiful sister Miriam's over at the booth now, holding down the fort. So it's a really cool platform. We're building out a couple of different things, and for one, our school is going to be up and running hopefully by our first show. So we have a really cool show June 15th and 16th. And Miriam and I are going to maybe talk about it, but I was at my son's and I found my first cookbook. This is the Harvest Cookbook. I was part of the community garden, and this was my first cooking book. And I thought it would be fun because one of the ideas was really developing in boosting really creative, what do I want to say? Creative ideas. So this is such a cool book. It's got some mistakes in it, but it's a cute little book. I teach about Dulce Gamashio, which is really fun. But in here are all our garden pictures in the community garden. Now I moved and I'm not part of this garden anymore, but it was a community garden. And it's just, you can see the back. I don't know if I can show it to you in a healthy way, but you can see these beautiful pictures of people growing food and collaboratively creating. And my daughter and I went with a number of people. My other daughter took all the pictures of the sunflowers because these were in my garden. I had some sunflowers. And all the people contributed. So it's a harvest cookbook with all kinds of sauces and dressings and breads from all the community members. So everybody contributed. I made this parsnip soup, and I took this picture. And the parsnip soup is so beautiful. And so there's a recipe in here for parsnip leek soup. It's just so fun to be able to create. Here's the leek and the parsnip coming out of the garden, and parsnip leek soup. And here are the recipes, right? And the beautiful sunflowers from our garden. So this was written, when did we publish this? I'm trying to think when our publishing date was. Might not have a publishing. Just a simple little one. I don't even think it has a publishing date. It is a regular book. Trying to think when it was written. Anyway, I think it was 2000. It would have been probably 2014, right around there. But I mean, beautiful pictures. Like, look at these beautiful baby cucumbers from the garden, you know? I mean, it's just like really beautiful organic garden. The whole place was organic. It was beautiful. And I wanted to share that because Torch Booth is all about that. And we're having a farmer show. Hopefully we keep this moving. I haven't really promoted it too much due to a few different things in my life. Hi, Miriam. So Miriam's here. I know I do have a Pakistan flag. Yeah, you're seeing it. Oh, that's so funny. It's in my kitchen. Yep. We did Torch Peace, and the Torch flag. I'm trying to think if this one actually came home with me from Pakistan. I was in Pakistan twice, Mohammed Dad. Yeah, I've been to Pakistan 2 times. I'm going a 3rd time if we can create the momentum. COVID is a big deal for all of us. So let's go to the booth. Let's see if Miriam and I, Miriam, do you want to come on? I put the torch, I put it on here in the StreamYard. And maybe you can go in the back office and we can get people to go to the booth and meet us here. If you can put the stream in, that would be cool under my name instead of Google Meet. I don't know if you're on here. Let me try to call you. Let's see. Let's see. Fatima's tried to call me. So the family's coming together. Watch out. We're all doing it. It's pretty exciting. You know, we have an amazing group of people. We have an amazing group of related people. And I'm just inviting people in if you want to come in. So I want to invite you, though, from this connection down below called educonn.net. But I'm going to call Miriam and see if I can connect with her. I know Shawaz Baloch wants to come on. So let's see. Let's see if Mr. Shawaz Baloch is here. Let me send him the link. It's so fun to be able to just like continue to feel the grace that happens serendipitously. Hopefully Shazada, I can send it to him. I can send it to Ian. I can send it to Kilji. Maybe Kilji would come on. I'm trying to get them back on. Pretty exciting day today. I felt so much better just kind of being with my family, being with the connection, being with the gifts, really creating something special. So I'm sending this link out. Just a minute. I'm looking at Shawaz. Good. Okay, let me tell him that I put it on his messenger. Link on messenger. Please come. StreamYard. Okay, the one man, one woman show. Here we are. So what I'm going to talk about a little bit is Torch Academy. So we started building our Torch schools 3.5 years ago. And what we did was grow that amazing garden, a community garden, I would say a garden of people that came together. And I usually do my show on Sunday morning, and I'll probably come on tomorrow morning as well and teach you a little bit about some of this work that we've done. But tonight it's going to be about Torch Academy and talking about the Academy. Miriam, if you're here, let me see. You've got the link if you want to come on. But if you can, let me see. Let me send a leaky. They're doing amazing food in so many cool places around the world. I mean, people are catching on to food, right? People have got it. I heard today that the minister, there's a lot happening with really bringing good food to Pakistan. So I am so excited about the work that I've started and the people have started and the creativity that's happening and the gift that's happening. Let's see. Yeah, thank you. Right. E-event world. Awesome. So we're trying to get the booth going. Thank you for dropping in here. I'm going to add this to my timeline. Oh, there's all kinds of kids. There's all kinds of kids with the World Unity Day. Yay. Awesome. I want to totally go to this booth. I'm wondering if it's happening right now. International Children's Month. I love it. The kids are all online, you guys. I think they've probably already come and gone, but I don't know that. Yeah, they're doing it. So, you know, it's amazing what I'm seeing, what's happening. So I'm pretty excited about how World Unity Day is playing a huge part. And when you start looking, I was on World Unity. Yay, Ashok is here. Good, Ashok. Is your camera on? I don't see your camera. You might have to go back out and add your camera and add your mic. Your mic is here, but we need your camera. So you have to maybe go back out if you can hear me and then come back in, but make sure your camera's linked up to StreamYard. You have to be on Chrome. Oh, you're there. Yes, yes. Long time. A long time, my brother. Yay, this is amazing.
Hello.
Hi. Oh, I'm so thrilled. I'm so thrilled. I asked Ashok to start thinking about what he wanted to do, and with the Torch family and kids.
This time has become colorful.
Oh, thank you. And
enjoying while seeing you.
I'm going to send the light to you. I'm going to send the love and the light and the magic and the beauty and the bounty that the Torch family does. And thank you.
You have turned lights into darkness for whole minute.
Thank you.
Whole minute.
Thank you. You too.
I'm not expressing what I express after some long time. When you are before me, I should see you or I speak. I'm not deciding.
I think it's
whether I should.
Well, I finished my degree, you know. I finished, and it was a lot of work. And I love your speaking, and I love your gifts. And we were on probably for a whole year and a half, right?
Today, 2 words. तुम्हें और क्या दूं मैं दिल के सिवाय, तुमको हमारी उम्र लग जाए, तुमको हमारी उम्र लग जाए. I have empty hands. What I can give you? I offer you my life to you. I offer my ears to you for your long life.
Thank you.
For your long life.
Thank you. And same. God bless you. You look great. You look great.
Greatness lies in you. Greatness lies in you.
Thank you.
You have specs, goggles of goodness. You have goggles of goodness. Only then you can see this world good. Your inward is good. When a person is good at inward, he feels goodness to all. Nobody is a negative for his or him. His gentle nature. This is this is gift of God. It is not provided to everybody.
Mm.
Certain hearts, certain bodies are limited to this privilege by the God, and you are one of them.
Thank you.
I'm very much happy, overjoyed, glad to see you on screen. You are marvelous. This world needs you too much.
I'm
This
giving
world
myself a
needs.
hug from you. Thank you.
This world needs you. Needs you.
Mm. How can we
When
put,
you
how
when
can
you
we,
light a candle, it it gives light to everybody.
we,
Everybody.
we have to.
I often light a candle to recall your memory. I always. And I eat brown rice
I can see,
while calling you.
I can see it in your face. Big change in your face. Do you feel
I
better?
am
Do you feel better?
I am overjoyed to recall you. When you are always in my memory. As as we see eyes in our body, with our body, and nobody cares eyes, and we see whole the world. You are my eyes. Your eyes.
Thank
And
you.
I extend my compliments to the whole world for having such a noble heart in this world. Noble heart. Such a person is difficult to search in this selfish world. Very difficult.
We need the trees and we need the light. And we need Ashok, Nishal to come and love me so I can feel this beautiful love from this man. I want to
Thank
be
you so
rooted
much.
in your love. I want to be
Thank you so
rooted.
much.
Yeah. You're a
Thank you so
beautiful
much.
soul. You're a beautiful soul. I feel very blessed every time, we haven't been together in a long time. And
I reveal one fact to you. Lips are mine, but the words are yours. Rhythm are yours in my songs. You are my rhythm. जलते हैं जिसके लिए तेरी आंखों के दिए ढूंढ लाया हूँ वही गीत में तेरे लिए जलते हैं जिसके लिए. These lights, when you are in those lights, I have such lights for you. I pray Almighty to give light in your life and omit darkness from your life. You enjoy life. The shower of goodness always be by the Almighty. Your goodness reaching me this time. I am feeling. I'm just like flying a bird in the air, blooming flower in the garden, and feeling freshness of air, perfumed air from you, from your heart. You are marvelous.
Shalom, 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 shalom.
जिंदगी प्यार की दो चार घड़ी होती है, जिंदगी प्यार की दो चार घड़ी होती है, चाहे थोड़ी भी हो ये उम्र बड़ी होती है, चाहे थोड़ी भी हो ये उम्र बड़ी होती है, जिंदगी प्यार की दो चार घड़ी होती है. In the life, love moments are a few, but if you have very long life, very long, you
You
can't
too, my
forget
friend.
those a few moments. You can't forget. These are the basic things one should plant, a love plant in his heart. Only then you can beget love. Love begets love. Love begets. Jesus says, you you give love. You give love and get love. You give love and get love. Love is the only factor to win the world. No battle can win the world. No battle. When you win your heart, when win heart, the victory is there.
When we bring the heart together, la-hee-oh, la-hee-oh. May we bring the heart together, aleho, aleho. Shai ha ye ho, shai ha ye ho. Shalai ho, ila ho, ila ho.
Thank you so much.
I love you.
In
Don't
future,
don't
we
stay
shall
away.
we
What
shall
did,
make like this. So accept my greetings on this day. Your valuable appearance on screen, it will last in my heart always. Always.
I love you.
Love you. Be happy.
Be happy. Love to your family. Oh, my beautiful Ashok. My beautiful Ashok. My beautiful brother. You know, we continue to move into places. I send reply in. Please check it. Let's see. Asim sent a reply. We should have Miriam on the booth. So let's see if we can get her there. So we're on the booth, Torch Academy, and the booth is at EDDnet, eddcon.net. You can see us there. I think you'll be thrilled to see what we're up to because it's really fun. Miriam and I are going to talk about how we're bringing the Torch family to the next level. And I'm bringing trees into the picture because our first year to Pakistan, we planted trees. And thanks to Saeed Azimi and working on really developing greening Pakistan. In 2017, we started our work. 2018, we moved into watching huge transformations. And by 2019, I was there and we were planting trees. And by 2020, we had Torch Seeds together. So you can join us on torchseeds.com. So let me show you that. Asim, let's see if I can reply to you too. Let's look. Let me see if I can actually. Here's our StreamYard if anyone wants to come on and have a conversation. Please come on. The Torch family is here for you. We're at the eddcon.net, our show. Please go and register and go to our booth. That's what we're looking for. I'm going to try to get on my shared screen, so give me a minute. I'm hoping some people will come on. I'll keep talking, but you might not see me as present just because I'm trying to get my other screen up and so you can see my screen. So let me try to get our booth up. They're going to need to. Just a minute. He got me so going. It's so exciting. So the other thing I need to do is put my StreamYard in here. So we'll put StreamYard because I'm live and I think it'll work better than Google Meet. And I really want you to go to this link and sign up for us because you'll see our booth. But I'll show you what it looks like and you should go experience it because it's very exciting. So let's see what we can do here. I'll try to bring it up. It's very exciting. So there we are. So I'm going to show my screen and show you our booth. But you should really go on there if you want to come on. It would be fun for you to go through the booth because that's how you can see us directly. Okay, here I am. Can you see me? This is our booth. It's pretty exciting. So if you go onto our booth where you've got the 4 pillars here, we've got the environment calling all farmers on tomorrow. But we're going to continue this calling farmers because we're asking farmers to go all organic and all heirloom seeds. And so we want you to support the Torch family to help you help yourself to go organic and create. Torch meditation is part of Torch Peace. Our deeper relationship to peace and all that we're doing. I just really want to get you excited about this, but this is Welcome to Torch Academy by Torch, the organization for realizing change in humanity. This was our first logo built out, and it says at the lighting the spark for peace. And, you know, you think about technology, and we've met everybody on the Torch family from a tech except for my son. And we run a really cool app called My RDT. So you can see our brochures here. We talk about Torch Academy, we talk about Torch curriculum, and we talk about the pitch. So I'll go over Torch Academy to start. And the Torch family presents Torch Seeds, creating a new generation for seeds. The Torch Seeds helps children to grow, to understand a hands-on model of education and create a strong leadership with themselves. The Torch family has developed a new model to support environment, health, peace, and tech to forward your educational goals at your school. So we are doing 3 packages through this event. And if you want to sign up with us, we are starting in September. And it's very exciting because we're going to really start streaming a lot of exciting things. So Torch Seeds comes with a great gift. You can see this rosemary plant I drew this. My goal was to get kids from the schools to start growing their own seed packets, creating their own seed packets with their own personal drawings and really sharing seeds with other schools. So this is what we're up to. Torch Academy. Torch Seeds will help your school with the fundraiser that helps build business skills, science, health, environment, technology, creativity, and art to the children. We really, oh, somebody's on here. I can hear it. Oh my gosh, this is so fun. Look at this. Khan is here. Hi, Khan. Hello,
I'm doing
Khan.
good.
Nice to see you.
Nice to see you.
Do you have a camera?
No,
No? Where are you from?
I'm Lynn. I'm Gufran Khan.
Gufran, what are you doing? Oh, I thought
I'm
it
doing
was your voice, but it was like,
so.
why don't you come on with your camera?
Basically, I have a problem in my camera. I need to
Oh, I'm
reinstall
so
the
sorry.
Windows.
I'm
Yes,
so sorry. Well,
it's okay.
I'm sharing our booth. Did you see the beautiful booth?
Yes, I can.
It's really exciting. So I'm showing right now our brochures on the booth. So let me go back and share a little bit more. Gufran works with us. He's been working in the Torch family. We've been trying to develop lots of different things.
And I can't install Collagen 8.
What's going on with Abdul?
Abdul is, outside. So he
Okay.
would join soon.
Okay, good. Okay, so when you plant a seed, it helps 10,000 seeds grow. So when you plant a plant with a tiny little seed, it helps 10,000 seeds. When you help a child, you help 10,000 children grow. So these children from Balochistan are our first pilot program. It's an amazing school. And you can go to torchseeds.com and really see what we're up to. Shared leadership. Grab some colored pencils, grab a group of children, and learn about where your food comes from, what each plant means, and you can start a hands-on playground with meaning. Each plant teaches, has health components, and when a child creates a picture, it can be chosen to be on a signature seed packet that is for a fundraiser for your school. We're a group of entrepreneurs that believe in a model that supports each person to shine. The Torch family is growing. The Torch family has brought forth this program to help children grow and expand knowledge and wisdom through a hands-on curriculum. Children use the platform to create unique understanding of how seeds change the world. This is a big issue for me. I think people don't know how much seeds change the world. And I want to talk about that in a minute. So Gufran, remind me to come back to that. From
Okay.
the outer beauty of the school and environment to inner beauty of body with health. Through technology platform, children connect with other children from around the globe. The Torch family at this time is in 7 countries. I think we're in 9 countries now. So we've grown since I put this pamphlet together. Pakistan was the first country to initiate the school garden. And I think someone else is here. Hang on. Nope. Okay, hang on. I thought we heard something else here. I heard another beep and I thought there was another person. So let me go back. Let me go back. Let me go back. Okay, so Torch Seeds, each of us can take part on a hands-on education that sparks the deep light for each and every child. This comes, includes the child within each of us as adults. We are hosting Earth Day 2019 to launch Torch Seeds to the world, April 22nd, 2019. And so we did a Zoom this day, and we had a team on Facebook, and we've come a long way, Gufran, from this moment, And,
Yep, absolutely.
So the Torch family is not up right now. I apologize, but this actually needs to have Torch Seeds on here. So I'll try to go back and get that up and running. But the Torch Seeds is up. So I'll take a journey with you in a minute after I finish this little idea. So here's the Torch curriculum and the Torch pitch. So our booth right here, Gufran, this is what our booth looks like. Were you able to go on to the dashboard? Gufran, are you here? Maybe he got off. Let's see if he came off. Da, da, da. Oh my gosh, Miriam's here. Yes. Miriam knows the booth. She's been on the back office. Miriam's moving. Gufran, can you hear us?
Yeah, I
Gufran?
can hear you.
Gufran, are you stuck here? Okay, let me bring Gufran off and see if he needs to come back. I'll bring him back on when we see his mic going. So, Miriam, how do you experience the booth right now? Do you like it? Do you not like it? Like,
I like it. It's a very different experience to have a virtual booth and to talk and share virtually to the people what we are doing, how we are doing. It's really a great experience.
there you go. There you go. So let me go back and show people a little bit. We've got the four pillars here on here. So the torch meditation is our peace pillar. Our really deep level of calling the farmers is our environment part of the torch. Our technology, My RDT, we did a huge event with Actions of Impact for April 22nd. So that all catapulted through our My RDT, and I'll share that with you in a minute. Abdul's here. Yay. Awesome. You're here. Welcome. Hello, Abdul. Nice to see you.
Hi.
Nice to see
Hi,
you.
how are you?
Okay, I'm really excited about the booth. Did you get to go into the booth? Abdul, did you get to go into the booth? Abdul made this beautiful poster here. The Torch Technology one, the Torch Meditation one, and the Torch Farmers. And if you wanna work with him, please be in touch with us and we can help. But what happened for us is this booth is taking so much excitement for me because we've got an academy now. We have a full-fledged academy, and I can't be more thrilled. I really can't be more thrilled. So let me show you how it works. Abdul, did you get to go to the back office? Oh, I don't know if he
He disappeared again.
Okay, so here's our video. So this is our Torch Tech. Torch Meditation is our peace pillar. Our farmers are our environment pillar. And here is our health pillar.
To stay at homes, avoid social gatherings, and stay in distance of 1 meter. And also wash your hands again and again. Thank you.
So there. How's that?
Yeah.
So I mean, he's really amazing. And in the picture here is a school that we went to the first year, and we planted trees in the playground. So on our brochure, you can see Torch Academy.
Torch Academy.
And this picture at the bottom is that school.
Yeah.
So we have an amazing group of people, and it's been super fun. And Torch Curriculum is really a rich platform. And right now we're still looking at it and how we're building out our pages. But Torch Play is opening towards the wonder to play or not to play. We really believe that you either choose to play or not to play.
That is great.
Yeah, we have to understand how to play. And Miriam, talk a little bit about what you think children need, because Miriam is an amazing educator, part of the Torch family. Her dream, Raymat is a teacher. We have Khalil as a teacher, and we have Fatima Aziz. So the four of them, I might be missing somebody, but they're all school teachers. And
Yeah.
they're amazing people that joined the Torch family because of what it was. And it's pretty exciting. And I just want you guys to know that we're lighting the spark, we're lighting the spark up. And nobody owns the torch. It's a collective relationship to really build this out. Of course, I founded it, but it's really for the people. So go ahead, please, Miriam. What do you think?
What I think, what the children needs.
Yes.
What the children need. Okay. What I believe is that children more need the freedom and exploration and play. Yes, play is very important. And through play, they can explore, they can learn, and they can learn anything through play. So we should give them the freedom to explore and play. This is the most important thing, and I think that the Torch curriculum will also based on that. And we should keep them near the nature so that they can learn the real life experiences, and
Fantastic.
they can explore the real life experiences, and so that they can grow up the way the nature wants them to grow up. So this is what I believe in.
Yay! The attraction to Torch. Amen. Amen. So, I mean,
And
mashallah, mashallah, mashallah. Mashallah, if you're watching this after the show, mashallah means what? Tell the people what mashallah means.
mashallah means as the God wish.
That's it. All right. So the Torch family's grown as God wishes. I have tried to do things and they don't happen, and it's so organic and it's so beautiful. So when we start looking at kids, they're the same way. And you have to go with the flow with a child. You have to understand what's happening inside for them.
Yeah.
They really need adults to witness them, not force them. So
Yeah.
they really need that. So our mission is simple actions for global change. The Torch has an amazing platform that we've been building for 3.5 years. And our pilot program teaches about peace, health, environment, technology. But the 4 pillars, it's what the world needs right now. It's what the world needs. After COVID, everybody knows it. And before the COVID, it was like really challenging for people to see it,
Yeah.
And now everybody gets it. And I'm like, yes, yes, yes. I'm like,
Yeah,
so
everybody have to be in it. Jumped in it.
you have to jump in. You
Yeah.
have to jump in and work for peace. So all you do is pick a pillar. You might do a technology. You might be who knows what you're doing. You could be a health technologist. You could be doing environment in so many different ways. You could do health in so many different ways, and peace. And these 4 pillars rock the stage for a global education. And I had a magic that happened one day. I had this online, and I was doing it online, and the torch went all the way up. The white part of this, I don't know how it happened. It just moved by itself. And I have that video, and it was so bizarre. It was almost like God was moving the torch, like the Olympic Games, the holding up the torch. It was like so amazing. So we're really building a multi-generational group of people all over the planet. And adults need to witness children, and children need to witness adults that are not about just teaching them, but hearing them. I want adults to hear the children. I want the children to hear the adults. But right now, children don't even want to hear because it's not playful in classrooms. It's not what it's manifesting. It's really a circle approach from the global, drawing attention to each and every human being. So it's a global platform. It's very integrated. It's very educational, and it really lights the global platform. Really creating this and really looking at this. I need to change this out a little bit because I've changed my 3 core values. I've put it wonder, question, and curiosity. Because I think children need curiosity.
Yeah.
And I think they need to be taught curiosity. And I think they need to be taught wonder and they also passion to see what is their passion. What
Yeah.
will a child dream about, and how can adults really witness them in their passions? And so then we witness the environment together, right? This is one of the pillars. So we develop this idea of witnessing it, bringing wisdom, but we bring it to witness the environment. So if you're in your town, what would you say in your town, Miriam, needs support right now? What does your town need for environment?
For environment, mainly
Yeah.
it is the cleanliness.
Mhm.
And yes, trees. We need
Yes.
the trees.
Uh-huh.
Because I live in city of Karachi, and Karachi is a very overpopulated city, and it has a lot of traffic and a lot of people and a lot of garbage.
Yeah.
So I think very first we need the clean environment and plants.
Yes. Yes. So this is where this mission came from for April 22nd. We were a year old, and our mission this year, for this year till next Earth Day, is to get 10 million seeds into 1 million children's hands and really start planting. And the goal will be big, but I've got a tremendous amount of rosemary that grows wild everywhere. And that's why I picked the first plant, because it grows freely here in California.
Oh.
And so what I'm going to do is start gathering seeds this week, and we're going to have a rosemary party, and we're going to package these rosemary seeds and get them to Pakistan. Okay.
That is good.
So they grow all over California, rosemary. And so what we want from people is to help the family. Our opening ritual was in Pakistan. And when we came to Pakistan and did ritual around the play, whoops, here we go, our booth. It's not coming up quickly. Some of our pages are not coming up. We started growing seeds at some of the schools. And so there we go. We saw an issue, just like Miriam just said. We saw a lot of garbage everywhere.
Yeah.
And in the playground, it was everywhere. And we were going to plant these beautiful trees that were, these precious trees. And the gardener was such a sweetheart. And I went up, and he was so shocked that I was just being friendly to him, He was just a gardener in the school, and he was probably the most important person in the schoolyard. So everybody should honor your gardener, please, and your farmer. And that's what our show tomorrow is about, is farming, and really looking at what it takes for us to really acknowledge the farmers that feed us. And how can we get farmers to go organic? So what we had was a beautiful organic seed, right, that grew into a tree, and we brought it to the playground, and then there was all this garbage. So what I did, I had every single adult and child run around the playground before we planted the trees. And everybody participated. Everybody went around to pick it up. And it was a multi-generational play that children need to see adults play just as much as us watching children play. We have to play in this life. It gets so serious with what we all face. We've all faced horrible jobs. We've all faced, a lot of detriment to our environment. Climate change is way up on our radar. I've been working with the UN work for many, many years, over 12 years. And the Torch family is part of the UN SDGs. And so we really dedicated that. I registered our company in February, and I worked with one organization, but I just got online yesterday, and there's quite a few youth from Pakistan. So we have to connect you with them, Miriam, and get you connected, you and Fatima. But you have to bring beauty into schools, and beauty into your home, beauty into your life. You need beauty. You need gardens around you. I was thinking about the garbage idea, okay? And tell me if you think this would help. What if we built art structure out of the garbage? From the different colors of the garbage. What do you think about, would the kids would they stop throwing garbage on the ground?
Well, this behavior change will take a long time, what I believe.
Really?
Because yeah, because they are observing their adults to do the same thing. Because if we are just saying them don't throw the garbage on the floor, but we will not do the action in front of them, of course they will not get it and they will not observe the idea. So that is why first we will have to correct ourselves, then we can say our kids to follow the instructions and follow the things the way
Yeah.
they are. But actually we adult, we are really very we are unconsciously trained to throw the garbage on the floor.
Really?
Garbage everywhere.
Really? Oh my. I have to be honest, there were 3 torch members I made go back and pick up the garbage when I was in Pakistan.
So first we have to pick the garbage with them, and
I
we will have to
know.
set
I
a
was very
example.
strict. I said, "What are you doing throwing garbage out on the ground? Wait a minute. We're stopping the car and we're going to go pick it up." Like, I really was that strict. I was like shocked, but it is in the
Yeah.
culture. It is in the culture, but that doesn't mean that everybody can't participate.
Even though I got the experience that I had a driver when I go to school, I had a driver with me. So he used to eat some sweets or anything else and just put the window down and throw the wrapper outside. And I said, what are you doing? Why did you throw it out? The Miss, you are not my teacher. Don't tell me what to do.
Uh-huh.
This is the thing. Whenever you say something to others, they say that you are a teacher. Do teach in the classroom, not to us. But it is not something that you should teach only to the student, but it is a lesson for everyone.
Yeah, I call this Spicy Pakistan. I came up with the name Spicy Pakistan on my last trip. So I think, Pakistan has the most beautiful nature. You look up north
Yeah.
and it's got the most beautiful nature. And if we can bring it into the cities and build gardens and help the children learn, their parents will learn from them.
Yeah.
We bring community love and light. This is one of our really three ideas. Here is our beautiful rosemary. This is the rosemary plant that if you saw it, right? I had a beautiful, beautiful graphics man. Hello. Hira, here his last name, Halal, I believe. And he took this picture of rosemary, and these are rosemary seeds. And so I literally just came up with that idea when we were talking. I was like, we have to just get rosemary seeds going, like that's what we should do. So it's really a ritual. It's how you can bring a ritual together in your communities. And we're not doing this just at schools. We're doing it at many different businesses. We're really wanting to consult with business. We're really wanting to consult with people in general. I've been in the green building since 1984. And I've done a lot with green building and green energy work. And we have a lot of experts on our team. My son is a solar engineer. So remember that consulting is a really big part of this. And all of our teachers from Pakistan, we have Khazrat Rai for peace. He's the 3rd top peace promoter in the world. And he can consult with people to bring peace and start looking at what your towns need for peace. We've got Haji Khan Faroch riding his bike. And, there's 42 people on the Torch family right now. We're growing every day. And I just hope all of you take it serious.
Yeah, inshallah.
Yeah, exactly. And Torch,
Some activity about peace in our town.
excellent. Let's do some workshops. We can do it. We can do some workshops. That would be really fun. We'll get Ali and Gufran and Abdul to start looking at some of this with us and see if they can, really look at how we want to develop it out. All it takes is whispering into one person. If you help one person, Miriam, you'll help 10,000. That was Michio Kushi's idea. And that's where I came up with this idea. If we help one child, we'll help 10,000, and create anticipation and spark their interest. And you've got to do that creativity wise. You know, you have to be creative in the process. You have one whisper to another, right? We have to help each other. You're whispering to me, you're telling me what you want, I'm whispering back to you, and we're building this like amazing gift, right?
Yeah.
And you know, the countdown to pick up garbage was so fun. I basically said, okay, I'm going to start something right now before we plant these trees, but we're going to stop and we're going to just close our eyes for a minute. And when you open them, I want you to look at this. And I held the tree up when they opened their eyes. And I said, look at this beautiful tree.
Yeah.
And so they all looked and I said, isn't it clean and pure? And when I look around your playground, what I see is something that we need to clean up. So let's go around. And we're just going to spend 5 minutes and we're going to run around the playground and pick up garbage. And we must have had 3 big bushel bags of garbage at the end of this. But the adults and the children, they were laughing, they were cracking up, they were like, it was so fun. And so it really was a multi-generational game, you know, a playground game. And I came back this last year and the trees are gone. So I feel really bad about that. You know, the adults at the schoolyard did not watch over those trees, you know, to help the children learn how to take care of those trees. Right? So there's a lot to do when we start looking at Pakistan. And at the same time, we're on the ground there with probably, I bet there's 25 out of the 42 that are Pakistan friends.
Yeah.
And it's a huge group of people that can make a huge difference. So I just need to hear what people want, what people need. And I want you to have the voice for me because I'm not there, Miriam, and I need your voice to help you. And when I do come, I'm hoping to go back to Pakistan in September for 3 months and work up at one of the farms that has been donated. So that's our goal right now. I don't know if we're going to manifest it, but we need to create meals together in gratitude and thanksgiving, like breaking bread and really sharing what comes out. Because this bread comes from what? Wheat seeds, you know? And all your beautiful roti comes from wheat.
Yeah.
You know? So
Roti, parathas, puris.
yeah. So let's get wheat seeds growing and get farmers to grow organic wheat seeds. I think that should be maybe our first import to really develop. So let me go back to our page.
Can we grow the wheat in our kitchen garden?
Yes, 100%. But it's going to be hard. You're going to have to grow a lot of wheat. The kitchen garden, in order to, I wish I could show you, but I have a grinding mill in my kitchen. So let me see what I can do to bring it out. I can show you it. Why don't you talk a little bit to the people and tell them about the booth itself and what you're feeling about it.
Okay, so the booth is a virtual booth, and there you can come and you can visit us and would know about us, and you can talk to us, and you can learn what we are doing, how we are doing, what is a Torch Academy, and what is the philosophy of Torch Academy, and you can interact with us, and you can see that what kind of facilitation you can get from us, and that would be a wonderful experience because the Torch Academy has a very in-depth philosophy to grow children in a very natural manner, because in this technology age we are all going far away from the nature. So this is the time to learn about nature, this is the time to grow with the nature, this is the time to realize that we all are nature. So this is all about, and the virtual booth is really.
I looked for the grinder, I couldn't find it. Sorry. I'm sorry.
Okay.
I haven't used it recently. So, for me, it's been.
Is it an electronic one or the
No,
manual?
just manual. And that's what you need in your home. You need a nice one that you can grind your flour, because what happens with whole grain, when you have whole grain, it's whole. You know, it comes in the whole berry. When we eat like, do you know what rolled oats are? Rolled oats?
Yeah.
Okay, rolled oats are smashed, right? They go through a machine, okay? This energy dissipates. As soon as you flatten or you grind your flour, it dissipates. So that energy doesn't go in your body. So you're not getting the full plant. You're getting a plant that's gone down, so the nutrition value is very depleted. Okay?
Yeah, I have seen some of the grinding mills. They are like this way. We put the grain in that, then we do this and this and this.
I had a really nice stone one. With a
Stone,
big
yeah,
stone,
stone mill.
beautiful stone mill.
Yeah.
And I actually, you know, where I lived in Freeville, New York, I bought the old mill house. And I was so excited, but there were huge, big stones that it was the traditional farm of Freeville.
Yeah.
And it was amazing. It was a really
In many
beautiful.
of our interior areas, the people have this stone mill in their homes.
Yeah, it's very exciting. So this is our torch booth where we would love you to come. edu.com or EduCon. We're here 10 to 5. Pakistan, we're here for 4 more hours. Miriam, you know, don't feel like you have to stay the whole time.
Okay.
But, you know, I feel very blessed that you're doing it for me.
Yeah.
We'll talk offline in a minute, but I want to show you a couple more things before I go. Let's see here. So let's show the gallery.
Yeah.
I think it's really special. So this is our logo, Eco Inspired Living, and it comes white, but it's transparent in this picture, so you can't quite see it. If you look at this gallery, this is our Eco Living Green Home Marin, and now we're calling it just Green Home because we're getting people from all over. But this is Alex Jack, and he's an amazing speaker. He spoke last week, and we had a great speaker on today. So every Saturday at 9 a.m. And I'm hoping we'll build this, Miriam, so that there'll be an everyday show, because
Yeah.
I think it's really key. Did somebody come in? Let's see. Gufran is here again. Hello, Gufran. Hello,
I'm doing good, you know.
Yay.
I'm doing good. How are you doing?
I'm showing the booth again. What it has. Did you get on the back office?
Yeah, I was in back office, you know, for a long time. So now I'm in the show again.
Excellent.
Yes, I was
And
there, you know, waiting for you.
Oh, so what you do is you go on to let me show you again. I'll show you what you do. It's a little challenging because I think people don't quite know what it is.
yeah.
Let me just show the gallery. Here's our Torch Seed logo. Again, our rosemary. Here's a beautiful meal. So we're going to be doing cooking classes. This is a nice broth with homemade noodles. They're soba noodles. So I gave buckwheat seeds to a farm in Choctaw when I went. And he should be having buckwheat seed now. We've pledged 10 million seeds to 1 million this last April. So it's going to take till next year. But we need everyone to join us as our action of impact. Okay, so it's our call to action. We want everyone to grow seeds in Pakistan and help the Torch Seeds program. So here's our green home again. We work with all different things, but one of our top tech people is my son. Gufran has worked with Adam, and Adam actually helped design this solar sprinkler. And so this is one of the products that we're pretty proud of. Here's our beautiful blogger. We have our beautiful Samid. We have a huge Torch Youth program. And we have 5 really powerful kids from Pakistan that came to me and said, I want to join the Torch. Now, the last time I saw one of them was Samid came on our Earth Day, which was phenomenal. And Takwa came on recently and talked to me. So I got to talk to Takwa Ahmed, who's spoken for the UN. And on August 3rd, Takwa might be honored fully at the UN for world peace, which is pretty powerful. And so this is Samid, and he's a vlogger for SDGs. And I'm so proud of him. He's very interested in understanding how to take care of the environment, but he's in Torch Health. Hamad Safi is with us. He is in Torch. Which did he join? I think he joined Torch Peace. Abdullah Samin wants Torch Tech. And let's see, Takwa is Torch Peace. And they're all working with environment. They're every single one of them. Tell us about Ramia. Tell us about our beautiful Barela. Can you talk to us about her, Miriam? Did we lose somebody? You're on mute.
Baira is a storyteller, and she is a very amazing storyteller. She loves to read stories, and this is and she also loves to talk with people, and she is very enthusiastic, and she has a lot of zeal to work. She always wanted to have work and to do work.
Oh my God.
And I don't know what she has in her mind what work is, but she always say, I want to do work, I am doing work, it is my work.
Oh,
Even
it's so
if she tells a
beautiful.
story, if
It's
she
so
tells a
beautiful.
story, she says, it is my work, it
Yes.
is my work, this is
Yeah.
my job.
Yeah.
So she takes it as a job, that she has a responsibility. If she has some skill and talent, she should share it with others.
That's
So
right.
this is a sense of responsibility, and I'm so surprised when I realize it, that she takes things this way, that whatever we have, the talent and skills, this is our responsibility to share with others. So we should take it as a responsibility, as a job, as a work, that this is something that we should share it. So in that little age, she has this sense of responsibility.
100%. 100%. I want to bring this book out. Another book, a good friend of mine wrote this for parents and kids. And I just found it at my son's house. And his wife, wants to lighten the load right now. So I got the book back. I gave it to him. But I want to show you some of the pictures
Yeah.
in the cookbook for kids. It's all natural pictures. It's my friend that made it. Sherry Lynn Damaris, and she's an amazing cook. But look what she did with the pictures and the recipes. They're all beautiful pictures, but they're all plant-based. So these are vegetarian type pizzas without dairy, so it's healthier for the body. So we can ask her to come and teach, and she can be online and she can teach, right?
Yeah.
So this is what we are headed towards. Did you see my book? Did you see my book before?
No.
This is my book.
Wow.
I wrote this. It's called The Harvest Cookbook, but I wrote it with a group of people.
Wow.
So you
that is
have to know it's a community book. Mama Lynn's in the community, right? And so
I
I
will get the copy. I will get the
have the recipe, and you can get it on Amazon.
Uh-huh.
But I'm really thrilled. A lot of these pictures, my daughter Brianna took some of the pictures in the book.
Wow.
But it's a community garden that I was part of. I'm not part of them now, but because we moved. But there's great little, all different types of natural recipes. But this is a picture that I took on parsnip leaf soup. It's a nice sea vegetable soup, and it's very nourishing because it has a lot of minerals. And when we start looking at food, understanding minerals have been leached out of the community gardens now all over the world because of chemicals. So the Torch family is really about looking at SDGs in all of our education and really standing for climate change. So I really want to put that out there to everyone.
Well, I love the idea that we should start a cooking show with Barira, so that she can teach people that how we can cook healthy, how we can eat healthy. We will take some recipes.
Let's do it together. Rayhan's daughter wants to do it too. Mariam, she wants for cooking. So why don't we get Rehan's daughter, Mariam, because she really wants to do this, and Barella, and anyone else that would like to do cooking classes and really start a cooking class. Okay? I'm
Mhm.
totally down for that. And learn.
Even though I do not have any interest in cooking because I don't like cooking.
Oh, you
I
gotta
just
learn.
like eating.
Oh, yeah, there you go. There you go. That's okay. That's okay. You know,
So
we like to eat. We like to eat.
I like
And this
this.
is our beautiful Fatima Aziz. And she was our first person that said, I really want to do a deep witness to the Torch family. And she's just got a beautiful soul. We're really working on developing pages out for all of our leaders, but she's a great leader. Miriam, you know Fatima very
Yeah.
well. So share something about Fatima. I'm sorry she's not on with us right now.
Yeah. So Fatma is a very, I must say, she is very focused, and she has a lot of talent uh, in the regard of communication. She has a great influence in her community, and because people really respect her, they listen her, and they follow her instructions and follow her guidance. So I think that helps because she has a very humble and very helping nature. That is why the community people, they really like her, and they really love to get engaged with her. And I must say that she is a very wonderful one, because she has a lot of challenges in learning, but she always keep doing learning. That is the most beautiful thing in her. And she never gave up on the things, even though whatever the hurdles, whatever the challenges or the obstacles in her way. She
Amazing.
always switch on, she is always on.
And she's always on because she brought you here. She brought Ali here. She brought Raza here. She brought all these wonderful people that are working with us. It's so much fun.
Yeah.
And let's see, I think there was one more I wanted to show you, but I don't know. I want you to show this is a group of people that gathered, and right here is Abdullah Samin, here's Haji Khan Faroch, here's Shawaz Baloch. They've all been with me pretty much since the beginning. And Taqwa Ahmed is here, and Shabaz, and her dad Wahid, and her mom is here too, but she's not in the picture. But then you can see Mohammed Sadiq is here from Georgia. We have Rizwan is here. We have another, Sidra is here. So a lot of our Torch members do all kinds of things out in the world. They're not in the inner circle doing actual work 100%, but they'll be all teachers on the Torch Academy. They'll be developing out. But one of this gathering was in Lahore in January this year. And we had fog coming in, so we got delayed at the airport. We were supposed to spend a whole day with the team in Lahore, and we were going to do a close workshop with each other. And I didn't get there till almost, I don't know, it was almost 9 o'clock at night because of the fog coming from Karachi. So it was really sad to me. But we had a great time. But what happened that night was pretty special. Abdullah Samin came to me and he said, Mama Lynn, I would not have over 200,000 followers without you, because you encouraged me to come forward and just really stand for developing online. And he is gone. His parents have witnessed him in such a powerful way. I give a huge amount of witness to them. It's the same with Kusar Aziz with Barla.
Yeah.
Because, you know, when you witness your child and let them breathe and let them express themselves, they will go far. And Neha and Sammy are just amazing parents. I got to spend a lot of time with them in the last 2 years. They came both years in a row, and this year was so special. He sat with me. He came right up, Abdul, and sat right beside me in the chair. And he's just so comfortable with me now, and it's just so fun. And Shawaz Baloch said the same thing. He had had an accident 5 years ago, and Shawaz Baloch is such a sweetheart to me. He's our Pakistan general manager, and we'll be doing a lot of project management with everybody in Pakistan because I don't speak Urdu, you know that.
Yeah.
And we really need to have help. And we've made a list, and Miriam will be in charge of education with Saeed Azimi and Fatima and Raymat and Khalil. I think there's 5 of you. But I think when you start looking at education in Pakistan, you need to tell me what you all need. And the Torch Academy is many different layers, powerful layers. And Hamza, I just asked him to totally teach with us. So I think Hamza Cha is going to teach. So it's pretty exciting to see Torch Academy come alive with this booth. I'm very excited about it. So that's our gallery. And then, like I said, the profile is here. I kind of did this pretty quick. I don't know how it came out, but you know, we're probably
That's first experience for you and for the viewers as well.
Yeah, exactly. So bear with us. But I really need to put some thought and effort into this booth. We're alive tomorrow as well from 10 o'clock Pakistan, 10 a.m. to 5 p.m. again. So this brochure area is so cool because you can press on the brochure. We should have pictures, but we got on here a little late from putting everything. So the guys in the back office didn't get everything done. But when you press on a brochure, it goes right to our brochures. And so the Torch family has a really cool pitch. And I think you've seen this before.
Yeah.
Have you seen it or not?
Yeah, I have seen it on the booth.
Oh, okay. So Torch Seeds is really about, you know, the education and generation. And we're a group of social entrepreneurs united internationally. Currently, the Torch platform is in 9 countries so far. We're a shared leadership, building community, connecting across borders, and supporting social education for humanity. The 4 pillars, Torch Seeds, peace, health, environment, and technology. We really want to develop out a very strong environment action, but we also want to really take action on peace. We're meeting for the 3rd year in a row, Miriam. So this is going to be exciting on July 16th.
Yeah.
It's our 3rd year, but Taqwa and I share the same birthday.
Oh.
Isn't that wild?
Great.
We didn't even know that, and it's pretty exciting. So we're going to have a big party July 16th again. And here's our first pilot school in Pakistan. This school really needs your support now. If you donate, please donate to Torch Seeds, and it'll go directly to them. Just put, Raymat on there, or at all of our donations, you will see no matter what you do to donate to Torch Seed family or Torch family is candid. And so you'll know where every single proceeds went. Here's our playground, right? The problem with education is it's not bringing about a sustainable world, and it's not bringing out the curiosity. So as we see, this is our other school, Khalil's school up north, and they made this, and I was just like crying the day they brought this to me. You know, I was just crying. It was like, he's just like engaging with the kids, you know? And so it's just so beautiful how this has grown, because I never told, I mean, I worked with Raymat, this amazing man here. I want to give a huge shout out because he brought all that I told him to do, he brought it to fruition. And to have that school so vibrant right now, but they need food because of COVID. They need our support. So it's a pretty tough time, I think, for some of the rural areas in Pakistan. So please donate. It'll go directly to the kids. So it's a pretty cool thing that for this. You saw some of these pictures. This was our first year. So our first ride for peace. I rode a bike here. Taqwa rode a bike in Pakistan, in Lahore, like Gujalawada, with her dad. She's in a wheelchair, so her dad put her on a bike and rode with her. and Haji Khan rode up in Swat. And the three of us rode our bikes for peace. And there's pictures of this. I've got to get them on our regular website. It'll go up, as we build this out. But it was so fun when I saw what he did to light this torch. I mean, it was just amazing. And if you look at the top of the torch, there's like a peace dove.
Yeah.
Can you see it?
Yes, I can see it.
Isn't it amazing? I believe this is a holy mission. I really believe it. I believe it's just come by grace. And it really is a special, special group of people. And what we have grown is 43 adults, 9 countries, 65,000 involved in Pakistan, Africa, USA, and over 600 schools. I think it just jumped up, but we're going to see. The school's being built with the curriculum for the first phase in Pakistan. So, Pakistan's kind of our pilot country, and I just want to give a shout out to Pakistan. Islamophobia is all over the world. I have people in my life all the time saying, things like, I'm afraid, or, it's pretty sad. And Pakistan's one of the most kindest places and hospitality countries that I've ever been in. And I just want to shout out for Pakistan. So somebody noticed on I'll show you in a minute, but I have a Pakistan flag in my kitchen. So they noticed it first thing and they set it on the thing. But we have a farm with some acres, and it's not 70 acres, it's 100 canals, which is only about 8 acres. So I made a mistake here. Torch Farm School in Chakwa, we totally want to support. I got to their farm. They're the ones that got the buckwheat. It's a school that's striving to go towards natural farming techniques. Right now, they're working still to, look at that, but they've been mostly doing bees. And our seed company that can go across borders, and because we can help universities, businesses, UN, nonprofit, heirlooms. So we've educated in all of these different areas. This is Haji Khan and Khalil. These two had never met except online. Haji Khan went up to his town, and here's Khalil that hosted him. And we have great photos, great footage. I mean, we've got a lot of material. This is Haji Khan brought in the next peace promoter, which was Khazrat Rai. And Khazrat Rai went in March. He didn't go in January, but he went in March. And he walked for peace in New Zealand, where Christchurch, many Muslims got killed. And he went on the year anniversary of people's death. And Haji Khan has been riding for 8 to 10 years now and into terrorist sites. So we just want to give a huge thank out to these two brothers. I mean, it's amazing what they've done. And this is our torch seeds bag. We need funding to get torch seeds. And what it's going to turn into is an app. So the kids can turn the bag into a telephone holder. Okay? And it's going to have our logo. It's on the flag. And so we're going to give jobs to people to sew these bags. Okay? So this is...
I have a question that what kind of seeds we have?
Right now, we're working on that. We are part of a seed company here in America. So we have co-partnered with them. They are all ready to go. We just need a little bit more funding to get these bags made. And then our logo, let's show you again. This logo will have a little thing that will tie around the bag, and it will have the torch seeds. But I'm thinking we're going to start with rosemary seeds.
Okay.
Because I've got them everywhere here. And I know if you can talk to people, you can find natural seeds in the farming lands that come off. What you want to look for is farms that aren't chemicalized. And when we were in Pakistan, we went through so many different things. You've seen a couple of these slides. This is the 85th singing tree that I brought to Pakistan this year. And the kids pasted all of these birds. This is a mango tree. And I helped the woman talk about the 4 pillars are on these 4 branches. You can't see it very well. But the 4 pillars are here.
Yeah.
And it's the 85th peace tree in the world. There's 85 of these around the world. And Pakistan got the 85th one. So
this is fun.
yeah, and I'm co-partnered with them as my co-sisters, I would say. But my fiscal sponsor is the founder of Singing Tree, which is Lori Marshall. And she created this, and she said, let's see who's here. Oh, good, you're back on, Gufran? Are you here? No, I think I'm gonna pop him off. I heard the poke. But anyway, this was a great project. I've got a lot of footage. Oh, there we go. I've got somebody else here. I think it might be Shawaz Baloch. Hang on, I can't reach you right now. Hold on. I'm trying to bring you up, brother. I'm gonna have to stop sharing my screen. Hang on just a minute, okay? Hang on just 1 minute. Let me stop sharing. Let me do one more thing, Shawaz, and I'll bring you up, okay? Hang on. Here's our Pakistan man. Hello. Welcome.
Hello. Thank you very much. I'm here.
Yay. We're talking about the singing tree. That we brought this 85th peace tree to Pakistan.
Okay.
And it's a beautiful picture, and it's a mango tree, and it has the 4 pillars of the torch, and it has an adrak around the bottom. And yeah, and all the kids in Sindh, we passed out seeds and a chemistry class, and we were talking about, it was a 10th grade class, and
Okay.
this 10th grade class, we talked about how chemistry could be involved in growing seeds. And
Okay.
and the kid's question to me, Shawaz, was, how do we build a soil? And I said, well, isn't that a good chemistry idea? I said, this is what you can study, is the soil
Yeah.
composition in your chemistry class. So everything can get taught from all the basic structure of the Torch Family and Torch Seeds program, as the
Yes.
academy, can be taught in every single classroom. So I've got a couple more screens, and then we'll introduce you, okay? So hang
Okay.
on there. Hang on.
You go ahead.
Let
Go
me-
ahead with your screen.
Yeah,
Go
I'm
ahead.
just want to keep sharing it's just, I think it's one more. So what we're seeking, I just went through our pitch. What we're seeking is enthusiastic and equity partners, or VCs, venture capitalists, angel funding, or loans. So the Torch family needs capital right now for us to move forward. So what we're creating is a sustainable education for all. And there's no greater time right now than to connect the world through education. Our current need for funding is purchasing our fencing in Chitral. We've decided to go with a mud wall, and we've got about 8 acres, about 100 canals up in Chitral. So we're looking for funding. We're looking for Torch Farm to grow seeds. We need our books published, and Chakwal is our farm school. So that'll be a school where kids can go and learn about beekeeping and farming skills. So Chakwal is in the northern part of Pakistan, near Islamabad, a little, I would say it's northeast of Islamabad. And Chitral is very much north. I don't know which is northwest or northeast. So you guys will have to help me there. But anyway, buying seeds, publishing books, seed bags, and to publish our books. So please go on to Torch Seeds. You can see us. And here I am with our first school, the school I went to, and this is the second year. And the children and I had a blast. It's a picture of me, Shawaz Baloch, with every single child. There's 600 kids in the playground, and they all have the peace sign. And I'm laughing, and the kids are laughing, so you can get the image there. And then on our Torch Seed program, this is our chemistry class. And in these bags, there are not ordinary seeds, is what our our amazing Saeed Azimi. He's an administrator in Sindh, and he's just been a huge component of Torch. So in the background, you can see every classroom, Shawaz, I would draw the earth. And I would say to the kids, what do you think's needed in the world? And all the kids would really start looking. And the 4 pillars is what we came up with: peace, health, environment, and technology. We need really strong programs that helps the earth. And then I would go into the whole idea of what we were and how each child, and then I would bring each child, I would say, who's interested in working in peace? And all the kids would raise their hands, and I'd pick a person. They'd come up to the front of the room. And I'd say, who's interested in working in health? And one of the kids come up to the room, the front of the room. Who's interested in environment? One of the kids, comes up. Who's interested in tech? So you've got a 4-person team in the classroom. And out of that 4-person team in that school will be another school with another 4-person team, and they'll work together on Torch seeds, right? And they'll trade seeds, and they'll create a really powerful connection. So this is our program. And so the research agenda, we'll send the financials to you if you're interested in funding. We'll send really some good suppliers. We've got really great people that are embracing us and collaborating with us. So we hope you really join in. And I think we're going to go back to our booth. And you've got a way on the booth to be able to connect with either Shawaz Baloch. We've got to put him in the back office. So we're going to ask you, Shawaz, do you want a platform of Zoom, or do you want a platform of StreamYard in the back? What would you like?
Whichever is convenient for you guys. So I'm up for it. Just send me the link and I'll do it.
Okay, we'll put you on the link and just to have it open, and then there might be a person that comes on. So when they come to the booth, they've got this little tiny talk, and they put their full name, their email address, and their mobile phone. And then they say continue. And out of the continue, they can pick an audio meeting with us. And so these booths are amazing. They're really, really wonderful. So I'm gonna let our wonderful Miriam take us back to the hall. Miriam, you know some of these companies, right?
Yeah.
So can you tell Shawaz Baloch and the viewers here what some of the companies are?
Yes, I can. I am the most oriented company is in Teachers Development Center, and that is a teachers training center. And it's the director is Abbas Hussain. I know him personally. He's a very great teacher.
Great.
And I have worked with him as well. He is my colleague as well. He is my teacher as well.
Woo!
Person.
Oh, you have to go see him and tell him we're here and tell him you're working with the Torch, and let's connect with him.
Sure.
So our idea here with our booth is that we want to work with all of these extra schools. We're very collaborative at Torch. We're a collaborative group of people. And I'm going to hand probably, why don't you share one other person or one other school, Miriam, and then, you can talk to Shawaz later about different schools that are here. But what else do you know here?
I know about the Maiman Industrial and Technical Institute.
Okay.
Basically, in the beginning, it was a community institute, industrial institute. Then it grew a lot. It got a lot of popularity because of its very productive vocational trainings. So now it is no more the community institute, but it's a institute for everyone. So because in the beginning they have started for the Maiman community, but now it is open for all. So this is the most amazing thing, and they offer all kind of courses, the vocational courses, and it is especially popular among the girls in the beginning, but now boys and male, they are also benefiting with this institute. and that was near to my house, so that is why I can witness, I can see how it grew. And in fact, some of my relatives have done some vocational training from this institute.
Beautiful, beautiful. And I think, what's this school right here?
So
The Torch Academy.
that's
So,
awesome.
yeah, so what you can see, Shawaz Baloch, you can see on, when you go to the hall, every school, you can visit all the booths. It shows like all the booths, and you can see them all right here. And you pick one and you can go to their booth. So say we pick this association, and here they have a booth, but it's different than ours. But you can go on audio and see every single one. They have brochures in all of them. So it's
Yeah.
like a virtual trade show. Okay.
But I was
Okay,
there.
okay.
I tried to connect the video conference, but I think that was early morning, and it was a Sunday, so nobody was available there. In fact,
Oh, okay.
yeah,
Yeah,
I
you
had-
have to, it's only running from 10 a.m. to 5 p.m. Pakistan time.
mm-hmm.
So you want to
So-
say this thing, Lynn, that these booths are like places where we go virtually and connect with the
Yes,
the school
with
or
the
organization,
institutes,
and
yeah.
we can have a chit chat.
yes,
Yeah.
We can go and directly
can
chit
share-
chat with them,
We
right?
can share
Yes.
our
Okay.
philosophy with them,
Yeah,
and
this
we
is a
can
very,
learn from
very
them.
good concept.
yeah.
So, do we have a booth of Torch Executive Committee?
Yeah, we have it
Specifically?
completely Torch Academy. Yeah, that's the booth we have. So let's
Okay,
get
that's
off
nice.
and let's introduce you, because I'll share a couple more things and then I'm gonna go to sleep soon. It's 1:30 a.m. here, so everybody knows.
So, you just quickly go and have a sleep. And who else is with us now?
We have Miriam is here, and please introduce yourself. I'm gonna stay here. Wahid is here. Come in, Wahid, please. We would love you to come. We would love you to come onto the booth. Ikra is on our time. So on our StreamYard, we have quite a few people. Ikra Khatri,
Mm-hmm.
they have a question. Yeah, ask your question, Ikra. That would be fine. We can answer it. Oh, she
Yeah.
left already. Sorry, we missed you. Please forgive us. So in the background, somebody said, you have a Pakistan flag to me. And in my kitchen, there's a Pakistan flag. I don't know if Miriam can see it. Can you see it, Miriam?
Yeah, I can see it.
Okay.
So he
It's
was laughing. So Taqwa and Wahid are here. So hopefully they can come on. But anyway, start sharing. I want to introduce our beautiful manager. It's an amazing, the link of the exhibition. Yeah, I will do it. It's at the bottom here. So it's educon.net. And please, I'm sharing it on here, but it is at the bottom here. I've got a stream across the bottom. On StreamYard, you get a little stream going across the bottom, Shawaz Baloch. And so everybody can
Okay.
see Wahid's picture right now, and Wahid Ahmed's picture with Taqwa beside it. And he said, may Allah bless you and your family. That's what he just said to all of us.
Thank
So
you
that-
very much.
We
Very
love you. We love you. We love you guys. And here's Abdul. He's a new Abdul Razak Chauhan. Do you want to introduce him, Miriam? Introduce this man.
He is a entrepreneur, and he has his own small business, and he's a very keen learner, and he really wants to do something for the community, and that is why he is into this platform, and he himself talked on his Facebook page about the community problems and issues and the solutions about that. So he's also has influence in his community. That is why he loves to talk.
So
about the-
Miriam and also Shawaz Baloch, I have a little wooden tree, and I told everybody that I planted trees the first year with
Okay,
Saeed
that's-
Azimi's support, and I have a light the torch is beside me. I have a candle lit. So I just wanted to share that. So I want to introduce our amazing Shawaz Baloch. Shawaz has been with me for at least 2 years. And we just showed a picture of you on our platform, and I shared with people our event up in Lahore. That was really, really wonderful. It was a really wonderful event. So we really enjoyed it. So I hand the stage to you, my friend. Go ahead, please share.
Thank you very much, Lynn. And I think that 2 years are like 200 years for us now. Every single second is like a century, and we are enjoying it, each bit of it. And I think the time will become more shorter if you spend with each other more time. So I think I just realized that we need a time machine now. We need to build an organic time machine also.
I love it. I love it. The torch comes out with its first time machine. I love it.
So the lighter part, on a lighter part, but everything, I think if you need to understand the life, everything starts from a seed. I was thinking at that why tortoise, why Lynn is emphasizing on seed, why it is important. But I never realized that how much this is important to our lives, because our life is like a seed. When you are a child, you are like a seed. You are in the belly of a mother, and then you grow up like a seed. You just have a small becomes a small plant as a childhood. You are like a small plant. When you grow mature, you're in teenager, your stems are growing, and when you are mature, you are just like becomes a plant who is giving something valuable to the environment, valuable as it's something to the technology, something valuable you are giving to the health, and something you are also becoming a symbol of a peace. So I think all these things, when they are combined together, then it becomes a torch. And then I understood the concept of torch from the concept of a seed, and that's why Lynn was emphasizing on seed. And then I realized why we are here. This is our existence actually. So I think the tree she has shown is really important, because tree is giving us shelter, tree is giving us food, tree is giving us everything. So I think being organic is important in our lives. So I think that's why I'm here with her, and now I'll be fully supporting her in all the goals of SCG. And being a motivational speaker, I'm a social entrepreneur, philanthropist, and a coach and a mentor. I'm just working for the society community. I was ex-combat pilot, and then I lost my sight, but not my vision. And after that, I had achieved so many things. I won the gold medal. I've done my PMP certification from US, social entrepreneurship from Oxford University, and Prince 2 certification from UK, e-commerce from LUMS, and basic filmmaking from LUMS. I'm also a member of Toastmaster International, and I'm the first summit winner of that. And also I've won the President of Pakistan award. So I think these, and apart from that, on the top of that, rather, I love to do my charity works, and I do my charity projects. By the help of God Almighty, I have done more than 60, 70 charity projects single-handedly with the help of crowdfunding only. So when I met Lynn, so we had the same concept, same vision. So we shared the vision, and it doesn't matter who has got the torch in his or her hand. The important is the vision. So that's why I'm here with her. G, over to you.
Beautiful. Come in, Hamza. Hamza, you should come in. Hamza is here. I would love him. I just want to say this gentleman, Shawaz Baloch, and Taqwa and I were together when we, Taqwa coined, we were dealing with the logo and everything. And I said, Torch is taken on .com. So we have to come up with a new name so we can have the .com. And Taqwa said, the Torch family. And I said, yes. So Taqwa was the one with Shawaz that actually created that. I want to add, we're going to add
Lynn,
Raza.
sorry to interrupt you. Lynn, can we have Taqwa? Can we take Taqwa on board now?
I really would love to have her come on. I put the link up as soon as I saw it. It's 1:38 and it's 1:41 right now. But at 1:38, Wahid said, Lynn, we love you. And I'm saying, Wahid, come have Taqwa come on, please. So this is our really
I'm also very curious to meet her.
good. We've
Because
got
it
to.
was my first time to interact her.
Yeah, she's just starting to get back online, so they're very cautious. I brought her a really beautiful necklace. This is a necklace that supports her from protection from electromagnetic fields because she was very affected from doing too many issues with. They're on a PC, so I don't know what that means on PC, dear. So they can't get online. Is that the idea? I don't know what that means. Seems like you should be able to get on it. You just have to get on Chrome and press that StreamYard, and you could come on. But anyway, this is a necklace that I wear around my neck. And I brought Taqwa one when she got sick. She's been sick for about a year, right, Shawaz Baloch? Maybe almost a year.
Yes, for past 2 years. For past 2 years, she is.
Yeah, it's been a little while for sure. And so what we're facing is getting her the funding to get the right information to the doctors and the right doctors and the right income. So we really have, a fundraiser for her as well. So if you want to fundraise on Torch Seeds for Taqwa, we'll have that on the family page, the Torch family. But if you want to donate now, just when you go to donate, just put Taqwa and we'll send it directly to her. I want to introduce Razak. He's our newest member. And thank you, Wahid. He said he's watching live. Wahid is with us. And Taqwa is here. I hope Taqwa's here. Let us know. So Razak, please introduce yourself to Shawaz Baloch. And I just want to say one more thing about Shawaz Baloch. I named him our general manager this year. And we're going to be voting July 7th through the 12th. And we're going to, through the 11th. On the 12th, we'll count the votes. And on July 16th, on Taqwa and my birthday, we'll announce everyone. But as it stands right now, we do have a primary person, and that's Shawaz Baloch as our general manager of the Torch family in Pakistan. So, so we're very happy that he accepted the position. I appointed him directly. I just felt it was really important that we had somebody in Pakistan. Our NGO president is Haji Khan Faroch. He's our general manager of the NGO part. Wahid said, Taqwa is not with me. She's at home. Okay, give her my love. Give us the love. But Shawaz has been a great leader of the pack for me. He's gotten a lot of ideas. He's done a lot of project management. So I think he can be a really good leader on developing.
Inshallah.
And I think he's got the knowledge and the wisdom as well that can lead the team forward. So he's worked already with the Chitral team to get the farm going. And he's already gotten the information on how much it's going to cost for us to get that up and running. So the finances he'll keep, and Haji Khan Faroch will do a lot of the billing up in Swat. So that's where our home office is. As far as the overall Torch family, that's the office up in Swat. And then we have a torch school. We had land donated to us last year in Karachi for a torch school.
In fact, when I have a plan to visit Sawat next week. So,
Really? Oh, you have to go see Shawat. I mean, Haji
I will
Khan.
visit the office. I will visit the office, and I will meet to the Haji Khan as well.
Oh, yes. Oh, you have to
Good.
take a ton of
Good.
pictures.
Let me save that.
Help
Okay,
him-
sure. Why
Help
not?
him set up.
In fact, I will have a session with him there, and a live session, and I will put it on the Facebook.
Yeah, why don't you, gosh, I want to connect with you before you leave.
Yeah.
I really want to connect with you before you leave, okay? Because
sure.
that would be great. That would be great. Okay, let's introduce Razak. He's our newest member. Shawaz Baloch, welcome this beautiful new
Yeah.
member. He was brought in by Fatima, and he knows Miriam very well. So there's a really good group of people that are very active with Torch Family right now. Thank you. Welcome.
I am
Introduce
Abdul Razak.
yourself.
I am Abdul Razak Chauhan, and I'm from Karachi. And basically, I am a video editor as well, and also connected with the garment manufacturing area. I'm as a merchandiser doing job last years, and now COVID-19. I'm now not in that organization part. I left them.
Thank you so much.
So, Lynn, I want to say
Yeah,
something.
thank you so much, Dr. Saab. And how's what do you do? I mean, you were like I missed out that because due to poor connection, internet
Yeah,
connection.
yeah.
So what do you do? I mean, you are a civil engineer or what? Where do you live in Karachi? Because
No,
I spent 10 years
I'm
in
not.
Karachi.
I'm not a civil engineer. I'm as a doing job with merchandising. Merchandising basically garments fields. Okay, and I'm also as a working video editor online.
Okay, then it means that you are related to IT industry, right? And you're working as a freelancer nowadays.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. Nowadays, freelancer.
Okay.
So, as I have one question to Miss Lynn and Razak as well. That as he said that he is from a merchandising field, so is merchandising is connected with the natural harvesting, or can we connect it with our environment?
100%. I can show you the website, my son's website, my RDT.
Because what I have heard that nowadays, they said that it is organic cloth. So organic cloth is being
Or-
very popular in Pakistan nowadays.
Really?
So-
It just
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
started. Really? It just
Yeah,
started.
yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes. Yes.
Yeah.
I've gone to so many people and asked them to grow organic cotton, and I just heard a really, really painful thing. They said that Imran Khan went to all the cotton growers and asked them to grow sugar cane, and I was so hurt by this. I was like, no, help them get back to organic cotton. Your country is all about cotton.
Yeah.
Yeah,
So-
yeah,
Yes,
yeah.
Lynn, I told you. Yeah, Lynn, I told you this thing yesterday that Prime Minister is very willing to put some money in the agriculture and organic seeds, and they are in talks with China for the import of the organic seeds. So this is a great opportunity. Before the China, we can offer our seeds, torch
That's
seeds,
right.
to the government. So
Exactly.
this could be a very good proposal, business
Definitely.
proposal for that.
Please.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. So let's work that up.
Here
right
is
away.
I include some information about the cotton seed. In Pakistan, we manufactured our scientists manufacture the cotton 2 times grow in when you seed grow there, but our land in government issues is that a lot of people is growing sugar cane in cotton area. So that's why we are lost the cotton last year, and now running here we haven't cotton for manufacturing it. So that's why we import, and so that's why our recycling area is so poor to produce the cotton yarn basically, and all stuff.
Wow, we have a lot to talk about for sure. As I went to Faisalabad to talk with the cotton growers, there was a huge conference. I didn't go there physically. I went there and called the right people. I went to many farmers when I was in Pakistan in 2019. And as many of you know, I was working with SDG Academy, but I really want to work with the UN directly because the UN SDGs is what I've been doing. And for me, the need right now in Pakistan is development for good quality jobs. And when we look at good quality jobs, Fatima, please come on if you can. Good quality jobs in Pakistan is what we wanted to start the warehouse in Lahore. We have one of our members is a biodiesel. He has a biodiesel factory. Yeah, Shawaz Baloch, we can't see you, but I think he's eating. Yeah. Is that right,
Who?
Shawaz Baloch?
Yeah.
Shawaz, are you eating? Yeah,
Actually,
you're eating your lunch.
I'm beside that. I'm eating my lunch, and
Yes,
because I didn't get the break before that, I was having a session.
no worries.
So after that, there is another session. So
Beautiful.
I think this was the best time to enjoy the breakfast and listening to you beautiful guys.
Yeah,
And one suggestion, there is also, I was thinking that there is a need, and there's a requirement of, we need to categorize our residential seeds and commercial seeds. So because the people are now living at home and they need to do something, and the people with having they want to grow something in their homes also, so we can offer them the residential seeds category also. That will include all the seeds related to the residential things, you know.
yeah, we
They
have
can
a
easily
whole
grow
kitchen
in
garden.
their homes.
We have a kitchen garden project on Torch Seeds. So we're building that out as well. We've been doing that along, but we want to do it kind of through the schools. I think if we do it through the schools where the parents come in, they're integrated a lot more with their kids. Then we've got an integration. So I think it might be a better way to do school programs, you know, on kitchen gardening at home.
Yeah. Still, we can discuss it out.
Go ahead, Raza.
In our history, in Karachi also, in my area, and including my home, my mother also growing kitchen garden in our house. But now people manufacture our home and concrete area, so that's why our garden is growing in our home.
Beautiful.
Okay, that's great.
Kitchen garden also.
You see?
Yeah,
So
but
we can,
not now.
we just make people grow their seeds and plants in their homes.
Yeah, the
We
big
offer them,
problem, Shawaz Baloch,
yeah.
one of the
category of
biggest,
residential seeds.
yeah, one of the biggest issues you've got going on though is that all the seeds coming into Pakistan are genetically modified seeds. So you cannot save genetically modified seeds. So this is a big problem for Pakistan, and they're going to infiltrate. There are seeds now in America
we
that
need
you
to,
cannot get.
You see, when
Yeah.
you see, this is the slogan we are going to sell the product. The slogan which that we need to buy organic seed. This is a single liner slogan. buy organic seeds, not modified. So
Yeah.
I think there's a punch or keyword we can add to the slogan, and we can do that. This could become our marketing strategy.
But
You
let
see?
me show you.
So we need to focus.
Let me just share with you really quick. Okay. I'm going to share my screen again. And then I'm going to get Miriam to share, like, just, oh, she just left. Raza can show us. Look at this.
I
Hang on.
I think
What does Torch Seeds say?
okay.
Torchseeds.com, Shawaz Baloch. Raza is going to read the headline. Go ahead.
What is
Okay.
what is the organic food? How are seeds making a difference to world peace?
So that's our slogan right
Okay.
now.
Okay.
Okay, so you just need to know that our torchseeds.com, you can go on, you can donate there. We've got the whole website is doing okay. It's not all of what we've got going on, but we're very happy with it. We're very happy with how it's moving, and I think there's a lot to do. Can I play a video real quick? Do you mind?
Yeah. Go ahead.
Okay.
Go ahead.
Here we go. I hope you can hear it.
Yes, guys. Yeah. Try to see that. Ready?
This is on our website, Shawaz Baloch.
Great achievement. Good one. I'm gonna explore it.
Inside of our school.
This schoolyard had no plants in the schoolyard. It was 100 orphans.
It's good.
And now there's
Yes.
trees and plants everywhere, Shawaz.
That's nice.
This
Nice
is
one.
the first
Good
sustainable school.
project. That's great. You see, in this manner, we are doing actually two things. Actually, we are adding value to the environment, and actually, we are spreading the awareness among the kids from the grassroots level, so that it
Yep.
will become their part of personality. You know.
Yep. They were sleeping
So,
on their floor,
I
and when I
think-
entered this school, just listen for a minute. They didn't have doors on their room. They slept in their rooms with no doors.
Okay.
It's a green school, he said. And now we're going into the computer lab, and it's almost done. Just listen.
Okay.
Just a minute. Listen.
Yes. What would you like to say about Taj? Yes.
Okay.
Okay. What do you think? Pretty exciting.
I think actually there are so many schools like this must be existing even now.
Yeah.
So we can work like this, and we can have a logo of our Torch Foundation, and we can have awareness plus adding to the environment, and plus this will adding to the SDGs also.
Oh yeah, we're working on all 17 SDGs. SDG Academy is owned by one person, but SDG Academy, I spoke in PMI, and PMI is the Professional Management Institute in Pakistan, and I've spoken there 2 years in a row. And what I see with the Torch family, we've done all 17 of them. I explained it completely while I was in Pakistan. So it was pretty powerful. And then we have one more video if you've got a minute to watch. I think it's probably 2 minutes. Do you want to listen? It's in Urdu, so it might be easier. But it's got English headlines, so everybody watching can read it in English, but it's spoken in Urdu. Okay? Okay. This is on our website under Torch Schools, and we presented this with our school.
Okay. Okay, the audio is not a good one. I can't listen. So maybe you can explain the video to me. What's inside? ये अच्छा ना अदीप अच्छा ना अच्छा निशान हाँ ये निशान क्या है
There we go.
Screen protector भी नहीं आलेगी.
Okay, so that's what we've got going on. You know, it's been pretty exciting. We're pretty happy about it.
Okay, then let's summarize and let's come to the conclusion now. And it's a good platform to interact, and I think we should keep on doing this. And for the next 2 days, maybe this will be on, right? The booth.
Yeah, today till 5, and then tomorrow 10 to 5. So Miriam's watching the booth in the background. Razak, I don't know if she can teach you how to do the background, and if you wanted to be on there and just talk to people. Shawaz, would you be willing?
Maybe. Maybe you can tell Mariam to guide me in this.
Okay, good.
And she can tell me on the phone.
That would be great.
Tell me on the phone and tell me the steps how to join, so
Excellent.
I can talk in the booth at least.
Yeah, if you could talk in the booths of the other people, if you could visit the booths and just tell them about the Torch family, then we could go maybe talk to some of these schools. You know, I think that's important.
So I think tell Mariam to just tell me the steps, and she can. You can give her my number, and I will tomorrow go to visit the booth, and
Excellent.
I will
Excellent.
tell them about the torch.
Excellent.
Torch, you know.
Excellent.
Like that.
Great.
Okay.
So we want to have, and all the viewers, we want to have 3 packages. You can buy 3 to 7 packets alone with Torch seeds, and this should be up by September. You can buy a group package with a group, meaning you can have a business doing this. You can have a group of people that want to do it. You can have a group of people. And so you'll get a discount on some of the Torch seed packets. And then we're going to have school packets. So school packages or group packages are about torch seeds and developing the program out. So there'll be 3 packaging, and we should have the brochure up by tomorrow. We're working on
Great.
that. So we
Okay.
already have it on our website. And any last words, Razak? I'm going to get off
It's
and go
great.
to sleep.
Now it's a great, and I think it's good for us. And I will join you in next, inshallah.
Thank you. Thank you. We'll be on. We need people at the booth today, just in case somebody comes over. What happens, Shawaz, the booth, basically you have a Zoom room or you have a StreamYard open. And then if somebody comes, they at least meet a person instead of just going to your booth, because you can't actually be at the booth, but you can meet people when they press on your StreamYard or your Torch, like you could use our StreamYard or Zoom as well.
Yeah. Zoom. I think Lane Zoom will be easy for me.
Yeah,
So
good.
I think Zoom. Okay.
So what you need to do,
Make a Zoom
I'll get Miriam. Maybe Raza, could you get in touch with Miriam and get the number?
Yeah.
I need my number to you, so I'm trying to figure out. I'll put it in the private chat. I don't think I have Miriam's. Fatima's got me. I think Fatima's got a WhatsApp.
Okay.
Hang on just a minute.
Share my
If you
number
could
to
get it.
them also, Len.
Yeah, that's what
Share
I
my number
will.
to them also.
But I think he can teach. Let's see. 948. I don't want to put it publicly, mine personally.
Okay.
Yeah. So that's our. Okay.
So let's conclude and have a nice day. Thank you very much.
Thank you,
Have a
Shawaz.
nice sleep.
I will.
And we will
Have a
we'll
nice
keep
day.
in touch tomorrow, inshallah. Thank you,
Inshallah.
Razak
Inshallah.
Saab. Thank you very much आपके आने का for coming. Or thank you, Mariam, also.
Yeah,
And
Miriam
tomorrow
left
we
us,
will,
but thank you so much.
again.
Fantastic. God bless you. Have a beautiful
you.
day, everybody.
Thank you.
Thank you
Okay.
for joining
Allah
us.
Hafiz.
Allah Hafiz.
Yes. Allah Hafiz. Allah Hafiz.
Thank you, Shawaz.
Okay, Len. Bye bye.
Have a beautiful
Len,
day.
I hope you will get the sleep and take rest, and because you have done the packing also. And
Yeah.
just tell me about Hawaii tomorrow.
I know. I'm so excited for them. I am. I was really sad for 3 days, and now I'm super happy.
That's great. That's
No.
that's great because you're not a tactical person. You are a strategical person. You have to think for the humanity, not for this few
No,
people.
no. One of our ministry students here at the college came over. She said, "Your kids are all leaving you because you have to go to the world and start teaching." It was
Yes,
so
yes,
cute.
yes.
She said you
Yes,
did
yes.
your due diligence with raising your kids.
Yes, yes.
I shared on this site that my cookbook, I was packing stuff up, and my son had 2 of my cookbooks. So we've got to get
Okay.
this to you. You can get one on Amazon, but it's called the Harvest Cookbook. But it's a community cookbook with many people's recipes. So
Really?
yeah, so that was I don't know, 7 years ago or something. But yeah, that was my first published book. But
Okay.
we've got some publishing to do. We've got to get some publishing.
I'm going to publish my personal biography, so I'll be requiring your help. I wanted to put it on Amazon. How I'm gonna do that? I
Fantastic.
need
Yeah.
I want to do it as an audio book, but how I'm gonna do it, I don't know. I need
Yeah.
some guidelines.
Well, this is where I think as a Torch member, we're trying to eco-inspired living is putting a place up for members. And we already have Pravin Patel's book. We have the Torch seeds there that they can press on the links and they go directly to your website. So anyway, it's exciting to have these products and services. And Adam already got a eco-inspired living. So you can go to my RDT. and
Okay.
that's my son's tech company. So we can probably work that out for you.
Yeah, I
So
want to write my book, and I want to put it as an audio book so that nowadays people don't buy the books actually. But I think the people in America, US, they are very fond of reading books. So
mhm.
maybe I can launch it there, because my
Yeah,
book
this
will be a shorter
mhm,
version, and that will be a really good story to share my personal experience, my motivation,
definitely.
my inspiration, and my journey. So
100%.
uh,
I've seen Shawaz
yeah,
Baloch, just to the audience. I want to just share with you. I've seen him. He's got an amazing clip, and music and vibrancy and so much fun. Takwa and Shawaz and I spoke at ELAF last year.
yeah,
And it was so great. He surprised me, and I didn't know he was coming, and I was so excited to meet him. And I've met you both years in a row, both years. So it's
yeah,
pretty exciting that we've come this far. You know,
yeah, yeah.
really
And
exciting.
this is a
So
long journey we are going to travel, inshallah. No
we
worries.
are, we are. All right, I love
So
you,
just
brother.
take rest, and enjoy, and have a good sleep.
Thank
Right?
you so much. Allah
Take care.
Hafiz.
Allah Hafiz. Take care.
So you can see what we've done. Um, you can see the quality of people that we've got engaged. And we're relaxed. We're transparent. Um, we've got quite the beautiful group of people. And I'm going to keep this open maybe for people to come in and really start looking, I guess, from the richness and the gift of the Torch family. I'm going to try to get one of the members to come on. We'll put the ticker on here. But I really hope you, as the deep witness of our humanity, I just want to make sure that, Shawaz, did you want to talk anymore?
Sorry,
Did you
what did you
want to
say?
talk anymore, or are you okay?
Yeah,
I,
just let's break off, because there's another session, and I think you
yes.
should have a good sleep.
Okay. No worries.
And you need a
Thank you
good
so
sleep.
much. I put
And
you down off the
we'll talk.
screen a couple minutes ago, but I saw you still on, so I just wanted to make sure.
I'm
Okay.
trying to
All right.
put it off
Yeah,
actually.
basically it says leave studio. Leave studio. Okay.
Okay. I'm just
All right.
let me do it myself.
Okay, thank you. All right, great. So when you start thinking about Torch Academy, you see what we've been doing, and it's been really powerful to just have our booth up in this type platform and really look at the quality of life that we've built over 3.5 years. We've got many startups will go and ask for funding before they have anything on the ground, and we've done the opposite. We've done a lot on the ground, and we ask for your support. And I hope you see our brochures. So we're asking, this amazing journey to be running, and go to EDDU and find us on the Torch. Go to our booth. And it's 10 to 5, so maybe I better put that on my little ticker. So I'll leave it on 10 to 5 p.m. Pakistan. June 27th through the 29th. So our show is every day. We've got hopefully people on the booth right now. And just so you know, it's pretty exciting for us to have this booth. I want to give a shout out to the team over there that's been working on it with us. And we're going to go far. We're going to rock the stage here. And may the world thrive in peace in health, in our beautiful environment, and with the beautiful platforms that people build through technology for the betterment of humanity. I think this is what we have to be grateful for. So be grateful today. I light the torch in your love and your witness of love. And I pray for you to have a beautiful day. Thank you so much. Oh,
I'm
okay, I'm
good,
gonna
I'm
hang
good.
up and Ali, you can see how it works. He came through the booth. Okay?
Okay.
Yeah. Okay, thanks. Allah Hafiz. Okay, so Ali is here with us. He's down, he's gonna keep the show awake here for me. He's gonna be back in
Okay,
about 30.
I was trying. Yeah, I tried everything, all the connection. You were not there.
Did you try the
Like half
did
an
you
hour
try
ago.
Miriam? Did you try Miriam?
Yeah, no, nobody picked.
Nobody picked up. Okay, Miriam was on, and then we did the Facebook Live, and then I think she hopped off. She was on for quite a while, so that was great. My son was moving, and I went down to help them pack today, and so I didn't get back till around 11:30, and I've been on ever since. And Shawaz Baloch came on. We did a great video, and showed people on my shared screen what the booth was about. So I shared the screen like this, and it was just really fun. Oh, I don't have it back up now. I can show
Yeah,
you.
but I was trying to get the feedback from different exhibitors, and
Yeah.
they really liked it, They said that
Yeah.
it's a good experience at least. So
You've got to teach the people. I think everybody on our team is really confused when I said to them, please come on and
no, I mean, we have to give the orientation to the exhibitors as well, their attendant,
yeah.
and the visitors as well. So what we are doing, we're making videos, okay, orientation videos. So we'll be sending to all the exhibitors when we'll be doing the formal shows,
Yep.
so that how they can set up their stall, and how the visitors can come, how they can, accept the visitors. What are the options?
Right. Can you see my screen?
Yes.
Okay.
SDG 12 grade.
Yeah, so I did, I presented this on the SDG Academy. So I did a lot of work. They've gotten all of my work. I've asked them not to start a torch seed bank because that's what we were doing. But we were looking at the chronic issues. So they've gotten, SDG Academy has a lot of my material. But
Wow.
anyway, it's okay.
So have you, interact with
Oh, wait
Gina?
just a minute. Wait just a minute. Yeah, Gina is really great. Hang on just a
So
minute.
is he available on his booth?
I tried to connect and they weren't. We're actually live, so I'm gonna be a little bit. So it's great. So I think it's going well. I like the booth a lot, but I think getting people to understand that you're not actually at the booth is what people need to find out. They go to the booth, but they have to know how to press on it. And a lot of people had trouble just getting into the platform. And then I also just tried, there was a link that was sent to me. And when I tried to put my same email and my same password for the original one, it didn't work. Going the old route, it worked fine, but on my email, it didn't work. So there might be something strange. I'm not sure.
No, it has nothing to do with your emails. Was it the same, or did you change, or
No, I didn't change it.
So did they change?
Yeah, they changed. When you go through your email, I'm getting a lot of emails that I visited the booth, okay? So when I get my email, they send me, it says, welcome to your chat agent account.
Mhm.
And it gives you a login URL.
Mhm.
But it,
Let me see if we can do like a chat on here.
it's,
So
let
then
me
on
give you the website. Let me give you the website.
no, see can you
Yeah, I'll put
how
it
can
in
I
the chat. I'll put it in the chat.
how
Hang on.
how can I
HT.
no I mean
Yes.
just close this window and come let me close this window.
What do you need?
I mean which chat you are asking?
Let me show you in the chat. This one.
Yes.
So when I just go to this, educon.net, that one
No,
works.
this is
That works fine, but the link above there doesn't work as much.
no.
I don't know why. It should be fine, but I don't. Maybe
No. You go to your stall from the chatbot. If I visit your stall over here, you see there is a chatbot at the bottom, the text chatbot.
yes.
When you log in over there, it should be your name should come over here. Only Ali Raza and Maryam Aziz are there, but they are offline at the moment.
Okay.
So it means you are not logged in on this account. On the chatbot.
Oh, I'm not there at all?
Yeah, you are not. That's because you are not signed in the chatbot, the text chatbot.
Oh, so I have to be on there for people to get here?
No.
Oh,
People can come to you through this video and audio video meeting. They can connect with you with the live video and live audio meeting, but through the chat you have to be logged in. Only Ali Raza and Maryam's names are there, and they both are offline because they are not connected at the moment. You are connected, but you didn't logged in the chat bot, which the link you are saying me. It's
for the chat box. Got it.
Yes, it is only for the text chat bot, and you are
Got
not
it.
logged in there over there.
Oh, okay. That's the confusion. Okay. All right. Got it. Anyway, I'm learning. I think people were really, I showed the whole thing to people. So I gave a good demonstration. How many people are visiting?
How many people? Let me see.
We're live. You know that, right?
Yeah. So I can see here.
My group, even though I was texting them, go sign in and come to my booth and then come to our booth and then sign in, and they just didn't get it. Everyone didn't understand.
Yeah, my admin dashboard says 572 visitors today.
Okay, good.
Yeah.
Good. And how about yesterday?
I think there was 200 something yesterday.
Nice. Okay. Well, we just got to get Adam on it so we can really start moving it. That'd be fun. He's got a couple of really cool things. I went down and helped them pack today, and they leave on Tuesday, so
yeah.
I'll be there all day tomorrow. But he has some really cool. My RDT is going to be rocking. It's really fun. So I'm very excited about it. I think we're going to have a huge opportunity with this platform to give
Mhm.
us a lot of support systems. I'll put it in the comment bar. So I think it'll be really fun. And Ali Raza is going to run the booth for the rest, as much as he can. He might not be here all the time, but at least it's open.
Mhm.
I think
So-
StreamYard is good, but you can't use it unless you're live.
Yes.
So this has got to also be worked out, right?
Yeah, but when I came to your booth before
Right.
this, and it was showing like almost since last 2 hours you are, doing you are using the StreamYard, but only your background, like your
Right.
logo was
No,
there.
this is what see. So I just stay on live now, because if I didn't have it live, StreamYard would kick us off all of the platform. I
Yeah.
have to keep the
So-
broadcast live.
So you are live on Facebook at the moment?
Yeah.
Wow. Oh, let me see.
That's what I told you. Is that okay?
It's okay, but mm-hmm.
Yeah, I think we're excited. I think it's good.
Mm-hmm.
There we are. Yep. It's going well. Torch Academy. Yeah, we put a lot of banners up for people to find us, right?
Mm-hmm.
So we basically put this up. Please visit us at educon.net, so at least people can get to the booth.
Mm-hmm.
And then I
Where
put,
is this? Where is this man?
I know, I'm waiting. I'm waiting. I don't know what happened. I've been asking everybody. There's a lot of them, and they're just kind of, I think they just don't know what this means, the booth. What does a booth mean,
Booth?
So, well, the booth is the platform,
Stall.
right?
No, stall.
Stall.
Oh, in Pakistan they say stall.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
So let me put
Yeah.
that back down.
Yeah.
Edit
And
it.
or here we call booth. In North America
Okay.
we call it booth. In UK we call stall.
Okay.
The
Is
in
this
the in
better?
the yeah in the British language it's called stall. STALL.
Yeah. So please go to our stall.
Yeah.
I'm going to change it again because I don't like the wording. I was just rushing. I'm pretty tired right now.
Mm-hmm.
Torch Academy. So, all right, let's see this. Great. So can you tell what stalls people are going to?
Just give me a second. That the guy from the brain stall, they are texting me. They have some problem. Let me check and I'll get back to you.
Okay.
Okay. Yeah.
We'll talk soon. Thank you so much. Okay, I'm going to go offline today, and I think it's pretty exciting. Ali Raza, I'll wait for you. I'm going to hop off, Ellie, okay? Let me just do the private chat if you can. I'm going to say goodnight. Sorry, I'm not talking. It's late here. We're staying live tonight because we're in the booth, and you should visit us. Please go to our stall at educon.net and sign up as a visitor and visit our booth. It's a really great platform, and it's really fun. So thank you so much.